Hey guys, how's everyone doing today? Oh man, I can't seem to get the commands to actually show up on here. Right, only 100 left. I'm gonna look at this other thing real quick and see if I can figure out what's going on with these commands. Ooh, I got a fire making level out of that. Awesome. Alright, let's see if we get an upgrade in the way of a wilderness weapon. Portable obelisk. It's orange, so I assume that's fairly rare. Fire making gloves? Yeah, I don't think that's worth much. But I got some salvage. Now let's see if this works. I have several commands in here, but that's... There we go. For some reason, it didn't update when I tried to set it as a mod. So maybe everything will show up in chat now. Alright, so since the last stream we did... Oh, I got a woodcutting level too, I didn't even notice. So last stream we ended, and I said we were going to work towards getting invention, and we did just that. Since the last stream and now, we've actually got our 80 crafting, so we've unlocked the invention skill. Full screen. That white bar at the top's kind of annoying me. But the Invention Guild, because in order to do anything with Invention, we have to do the tutorial. Discover new inventions at the workbench. Guess we're starting out with the charge pack. Oh yeah, that's necessary for any inventions. Yes, that's very good. Oh man, go from very good to poor. Excellent. Excellent. Perfect. Got to try to go for that maximum XP on every one of them. Close this. Now like manufactions device. Need raw components to try to create one. By disassembly. That person even assumes it's one of the skills we actually trying to get this far. Docks rotten timber and docks old clothes. I think I want to go ahead and add this to the toolbar. This one and this one. There we go. Add a keybind for it. Okay, and then disassemble the other one. Now I've got 150 cover parts and 150 simple parts. Those things give no junk at all. Right, have the workbench to manufacture a charge pack. Add to tool belt. And level 2 invention. Discover new inventions. I forget what level this gets you to. I mean, that was... I'm up to 830 XP. Good, very good. Or excellent, very good. Perfect. That's maximum XP, especially for these early levels. View with divine energy during the manufacturing process. 2,000 pale energy. Okay, so he's got a dagger, an orb, and a shield bow, so I guess those are good for the components that I need for this. And make an augmenter. Almost 600 XP. This seems like a waste of an augmenter. I can add perks to it. My person's teaching themselves how to do it. This is weird. I don't remember this this tutorial very well. But basically, your person's teaching themselves how to do invention. Discover the gizmo shell. Manufacture. I'm not even sure what to add to this. Do it requires 5 of any of those. Okay, so I need to use at least 10, I guess. Just something. Okay. And now I can augment item maximum level 5 and do divine charges. Yeah, just the stuff I was waiting for. It says the tutorial's over. I don't know how you can consider the tutorial over. This is excellent. Well, I already tried that combination. Oh yeah. I've got a lot of experience I need to get. I have a goal set on invention at 27 because that's when I can actually do some stuff with it. but that's 185k XP. Docks over here. What can I do for you? No, he doesn't tell me anything else. I'm gonna... Oh, I guess I can assemble these. Get some extra parts. It's always nice. I guess I can start going through disassembling and clearing out some of this bank space. And then one nice thing about having invention now, I don't have to hold on to all this junk anymore. That's dope. And I believe there's a shop run I can do. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have high value warnings. No big deal. Make those flowers your mobile switch? That's a good shout. It's a good shout. I needed components in order to do that though. I can search up on the wiki though for the mobile perk and what I need to make that. Looks like I can do it with just one subtle or one dexterous component. Probably dexterous. I think dexterous tends to be easier to get anyway. You mean just because of the fact I have it, it's already augmented, might as well make good use out of it? I'm gonna get a bunch of junk out of these because they're only level 1. Hey, but I did get a part. Flexible parts. Alright. What do we need here? Gizmo solver, equipment solver, augmentation, augmented armor. At level 16. That'll be useful. Tool gizmos, junk refiners. So at 22 I can augment my tools. That's when I can start skill invention as level 22. Let's change this then to 22. Okay, it's only 87,000 XP. All the fortunate components that were taking up bank space. Very good amount of these things though. Oop. I want to make sure that's on. Not sure why I have brawling gloves in there. Same thing with Zamorak arrows. Holy biscuits. Some random things in here that I don't think disassembling would be worthwhile. So I do have 5 dexterous components. I can make an attempt at mobile. As long as it doesn't require dexterous components. Say, flowers. Pull them out of the bank. Manufacture. And I need, it's a weapon gizmo. I'll do it. I'll make them into a mobile switch. Ooh, level 5. I forget that some of these things actually give decent XP. Dragon bait. Nope. Guess I need more dexterous components. Unless there's a way to like guarantee mobile. Okay. And there's mobile venom blood. But I don't know why I would waste a venom blood perk on flowers. Oh, it says mobile is rare. Glowworm? What is glowworm? Oh, well, that one wouldn't be too bad. Stave parts, clear parts, and dexterous parts. It would have mobile and it would act as a light source. Yuna, that's not a toy. It's not a toy. I just need to get some dexterous parts before I can make another attempt. Maybe some clear parts? I need one more dexterous component. No. To attempt this specific perk, I need 6 more dexterous components. Stave parts I've got enough of. Clear parts I have none of. Ooh, level 6 just by disassembling this random junk? Oh, I guess maple short bows aren't just random junk. They'd be decent to do more of. I'm not gonna keep a hold of 5 javelins. Not something I'm likely to stack up and disassemble. Okay, so how am I gonna go about getting these dexterous components? Calculator. Bladed salvage, short bows, long bows. No, short bows. Interesting. You get them from doing swords and short bows. I didn't know swords would have a chance of it. Oh, and crossbows. Be sure getting some precise components. Alright, check the bank again because it says that I'm not going to get them out of these items, so I want to continue through clearing out my bank space. That's in there. At least I'm getting a decent amount of fortunate components. Oh, that one gave me dexterous. Happy about that. Three dexterous, that might have been enough. Nope, I still need one more. One short. I'm really starting to run low on items in here. Okay, that's just gonna end up dropped. Pretty sure that's a fortunate component if I had a shield. Short bows. There's the dexterous component. through this inventory and then I'll make my attempt. Oh wait, I can't. I need more stuff. I'm done hunting dexterous. I still need clear components. For some reason I keep closing the page that's telling me what I needed. I may be an idiot. We'll see. I know I need the clear components still. But dexterous only uses one at a time. And I was counting it for 5. That one. That one. Okay, and then I need 10 clear. If I remember right, you get clear pretty easily. From gems. Luckily, I just did that big crafting grind, so I've got plenty of gems to disassemble. I don't plan to sit here and disassemble all of those. I've got 11,000 sapphires here that I can. I definitely want my placeholder for that. I just need to do it until I get 10 clear parts. It seems to give a lot of junk. Okay, there's 5, so I need 5 more. Three, 2. Wouldn't it be nice to get 10 within the first 60? No, I'd be happy about it. Yeah, we got all 10. Okay. Okay, so I need 2 of those, 2 of those, and 1 of those. There, and there. Oh, we got mobile. I was hoping to maybe get mobile and glowworm together, but hey, we got mobile. So we'll put that on the flower. Not equip them. I'm gonna put it on the flowers. And now we have a mobile switch. Kinda wish the flowers were an offhand instead of a main hand. But that's alright. I'll go through and there's some of these other things that are only like 1 bank space for me, or 1 item for a full bank space. Can't go wrong with having a nice little bank clearing. about to have to organize and try to clean up my bank, but disassembly is going to help a lot with that. And it's going to help a lot with invention by getting rid of it this way. Does a higher level of invention help with the components you get from disassembly, or only if you discover the junk chance reduction? Sorry. So that clears most of that. Obviously, I'm not going to disassemble 19,000 enchanted gems. I gotta wait until I get a lot more gold to do that. Trying to see if there was anything else just lying around that's good to just disassemble. I mean, probably all but one of these things. I think I'm good with getting down to just throwing arrows. Don't need to use short bow. This should clear up a lot of the easy bank spaces without spending too much time on saying what I need and don't need out of the bank. I'm really just trying to get a few levels to start. Less XP. Okay, so it says 85%. So I get 46k by disassembling something at level 5. 46k. Which means I still need another 35k XP. I can get 10k because I've done Back to the Freezer. I still need to find 25k XP before I can start training invention through skilling methods. Too bad you can't run around and do this at the same time. I can't be running and doing a quest while disassembling. I have to stand still and do it. manufacture. I know I'm gonna need a few augmenters. How many can I make right now? None. Oh, because I need energy on me to make them. Okay. Lucky enough for me, I have a ton of energy just from wilderness events. I should go ahead and make the divine charges. So I definitely don't want to not have any energy to use an augmented item. Okay, and then what's the limiting factor here? Base parts, flexible, enhancing, powerful, and base parts. Well, I think I get powerful from these. Nope, they are 11 XP each. But I'm really not getting powerful components. Hey, level 10 all skills. Double XP on discovery though. Man, I'm not getting much for powerful components out of this. I need one more powerful component and I can make 2 augmenters. Okay. I still need enhancing. But at least powerful is not my limiting factor anymore. I gotta figure out if there's a shop run I can do. I know the White Knight shop is ridiculously good, but I don't have access to that. I need to find if there's a shop run I can do to get a good base amount of components. Because let's see if I go here. can only make one augmenter because I don't have enough base parts. Or enhancing parts. Enhancing, I think, jewelry is going to be the best bet. Base parts, bolts, weapons with hilts, and shields, so swords. Swords would be good for that. Oh, well, there's an item I don't need. Have those specifically for this. I think I will go ahead and disassemble all but one of these Dragon Rider things. I'm going to need those. I was going to disassemble it, but I'm going to actually need Acadia planks when I do the fort. Do another scroll through the bank to find anything that I could disassemble for some extra components here, specifically of base or base, powerful, or enhancing. Ruby necklaces. I don't have a use for those right now. I can make plenty more. Okay, that I don't want noted. Make a water battle staff to disassemble. Diamond necklace. I think this Critcha guy keeps getting drops. I feel like I'm going to end up having to disassemble some of these gems. Oops. I kind of need that to be noted. I'll just round off a couple of these numbers and see if I can get what I need out of it. I don't have enough diamonds and dragon stones to bother trying to do the same thing. Okay. Let's go Kandrin Monastery. I think it's a little closer. So I'm just going to Chuck here because I think he has the lamp for me. Oh, I can do it in run. It's just really kind of buggy running. Or it only does a small bit, I guess. Back to the freezer. $10,000. I thought he was going to give me a lamp. He didn't give me a lamp. It's cool. That's level 13, though. Doesn't give me anything else. Ooh, total level 2,000. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, powerful components. Precious components. 2K total level. I never thought I'd survive to 2K total level. I guess technically I didn't. Still disassembling because I really do need to be able to make a couple augmenters to level the skill. I can't level the skill without them. Not effectively anyway. I'm still looking at 81 base. I probably have to do a shop run to get that higher. Clear's working. Enhancing, I'm getting some. Powerful, I'm doing good with. 2 more and I could make a 3rd augmenter. If I do rubies instead, are they gonna actually be better? So far it doesn't seem like it. Okay. Enhancing I can get from orbs and books, potions, glass, jewelry, food and herbs. Let's say gems. I can get precious from jewelry and gems. I can't get enhancing from gems. So I need to find a way to get enhancing components a decent amount. I think Varrock's gonna be one of my best sources. So we're gonna head over there. It should be a good source for base components too, since they come to the shop here. Yep, I was stopping here by the sword shop on my way to Zaf. Thanks, Jerry, and welcome in. I guess you made it back to your PC. Because I need base parts and enhancing parts. So I figure if I stop by Varrock, I can get both in one location. I'm not familiar with most of the shop runs for invention. Like, I know the White Knight shop, but I'm a little ways off of getting the White Knight shop. Okay, was there anything else in here? And I think black is the most economical way to do it. I'll carry. Do you know if it's worth buying the mithril or adamant stuff? I know it's not worth going under black. But is it worth going above? You just did black. Hey, there's level 14 invention. And I do have my flowers on, so a little bit more efficient here. Okay. So, books, wands. I think that's what that said anyway. Orbs and books. Okay, so not wands. Just the offhand. I can make a ton of these spider orbs. I have like 1,000 spider silk in the bank. I don't know if these are going to be worthwhile, but I'll give them a shot because they're cheap. I'll try them here. If they're not worthwhile, I won't buy them at the other. I mean, I got an enhancing component out of 10. It only costed me 1,000 GP. No, 2,500. This set's 1,000. Okay, so the wizard books are not worth doing. Delicate, 2, 3. 3 delicate, 2 magic, and an enhancing. That's probably worth the GP of doing them. Hey, I did! I got the stream element stuff to actually show up this time. It did not want to work for me last time. This is the first stream it's actually working in. For some reason when I modded it, it didn't take. Subtle components. Subtle components are going to be nice to have. Serum, because I can go to Betty's shop down here. That one, book, spider orbs. Do empire books. Those were okay for me. Alright, so for today, I've got an Art Glacier Reaper task, so you can see some Art Glacier. I do plan to do the World Wakes quest. You know, get that sunshine ability. There's another shop, Birthorpe, I think. He used to be in Taverley, but I think he's in Birthorpe now. This guy. I think it's this guy. You're gonna lose status today. Oh, come on, don't say that. Don't say that. got? Now I have 139 base parts, so that means I can make three augmenters, I think. I still need 2 more enhancing components, I think. I don't remember. I know I need 2 more powerful components. I know I need at least 2 more powerful components in order to make 3 augmenters. Well, looks is one spooky part that kills hardcore all the time. Yeah, that one part happens to be at the very end of the quest too. That's the worst part, is you're at like the last 2 minutes or so of the quest. And that's the part that might kill you. I like that these boots are worth 11 XP apiece. Well, channel points are Twitch only. They don't have channel points on YouTube. That's one of the downsides of YouTube instead of Twitch, is just they don't have the channel points. I don't know if it's in the works or not. Right. I don't know if they plan to do it, if they've got something else that they're gonna do in place of those. If they've... I doubt that they've said no to it, because it'd be big for engagement for streams. But I'm also not certain how to set all of that up, the predictions and stuff. I do have a Twitch account that I've streamed on. Actually, most of my streams have been Twitch. I've only been on YouTube for the last week or so. Well, I do have the ability to do commands through stream elements. I know that there's no channel points. So you can probably do predictions, but I don't think you can get anything out of it. It'd be just a prediction for fun. Oh man, this stream elements thing looks like it's trying to get spammy. I don't like that. As a founding viewer, I get mod win. You know, currently on neither platform, I have no mods on either platform outside of the chatbot. know, come on. If the only person in the chat's a mod, what's that say? But no, I have no problem giving you mod. You're not a peasant. I think I'm gonna go to Varrock and see where I'm at on components. No reason to stand right here. I think the best way for me to go about it is to do World Wakes before I go do my Reaper task. Oh, what kind of discoveries do I have now that I've gained like 7 levels? I've gained 7 levels and I gained Gizmo Dissolver. Alright, I can make 2 augmenters. And the problem is enhancing components. I guess I'll go ahead and make my 2 augmenters. Is there anything else I can do in here? Support. Yeah, it could. Because I really wanted to do multiple, but I'll save one for now. And the other's going to go on my crystal bow. I'm going to do this just to get this to an even number. My OCD's killing me with my stack of black salamanders. I want an even 600 until the next wilderness event. Oh, these aren't bad XP though. 21 XP per disassemble. And there's level 15. Level 16 I can do augmented armor, and I have some Barrow's armor in the bank. Oh, these are good components too. Crafted, tensile, dexterous. You obsessively organize your inventory. Okay, so now put these in this tab. Take 2 of those off. I guess I really need to do some Slayer too. Oh, you're kidding. You're kidding. I could have stayed for 5 minutes. That was my time. I had 5 minutes left that I could have stayed for. Unless you mean when I logged off later that night, because I did come back for a bit. Okay, so let's see. World Wakes. What's it require? I don't think there's any requirements for this quest. Just combat equipment and food. You went back into... Oh yeah, because you were going to do that next hour, and I had to... And that's when I had to leave. So if I stayed for the extra 5, or just over... I could have been there for it. And that's awful. Okay. So, World Wakes. Monkfish or higher tier food. Monkfish heals how much? 1600? Okay. Maybe I should go invest in a super magic potion. I don't mind clue scrolls, but I haven't kept up with doing them. Is that R? Oh, I got tuna potatoes, so I'm good on food. Super set potion. U logs are better for a bonfire boost. Yeah, Jerry, it's 1 mil. I couldn't remember the total level. 1k total. And 1 mil. Then again at 1600 with 10 mil. There we go. Prayer potions or super restores. I got some super restores. Need to get a super set though. That's where I gotta. I'd be kicking myself if I didn't go grab super restore for this, or super set for this. I don't think I have potato cactus in the bank, or I just make myself super magic potions. I know that it won't take long once I get into Slayer, though, to get a ton of it. Those fungal mages are crazy good. And I need to do this mini game, too, to get Tuska's Wrath. Also correct. Slayer carries hard on Iron Man. I haven't done it though. I'm level 67 Slayer, and right here I have no current task. I've only done 15 total. I was gonna do some point boosting so I could get broader fletching and Slayer ranks. At least. Don't want summoning potion. I definitely want super magic. Might as well grab everything except for... I don't want to grab the summoning potion. Everything on toolbelt. Yeah. I'm with you there too. I just Summoning potions are pogged though. I mean, I can buy it. I was just saving the bank space. I probably shouldn't have bought the food, because that's some expensive food. Okay, where did these tuna potatoes... Okay, I need to move these to my supplies. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these like novelty items. Crypt Staff, Token, Shield Bow, and Scythe. I got 5, 6, and 5. says bring super set. Okay, I want to see if I have potato cactus. I do not. Okay. I just wanted to be sure because I'd love to have more than one super magic potion. Yeah, I'm not lucky enough to do it either. So you're not the only one. I know I have white berries, at least a few. He already restocked, so I can buy a second one. This shop is expensive, but at least it can give you the items that you need. Can I bring a familiar? It doesn't say that I can't. If I can bring a familiar, I'm going to. Don't you know it? Bring a familiar full of food. All it does is help my survival chance. Okay. Then super restore. Restore. Okay, that'll work. And then I need to get my top tier magic gear here. Absolutely top tier, nothing better. Disassemble that. And I need runes. Alright, this setup should do me good. What are you talking about? I'm just trying to get set up for a quest. I don't plan to be dying here. Let's see, over by the Legends Guild is where I'm going. Whoa, I got a lot of... What's going on here? Food has ran out in the breeding pen. Okay, I gotta fix that. Oh, I got a golden chin. I guess I'm gonna take care of this. Where's all my raw meat? Yeah, I'll just take all those. Yes, very much so. At least this doesn't take very long. No, I have no reason to feed him because there's nothing in it. Whatever. Oh wow, and I've got no more of them? Okay, so I've got no bread spiders because of that. That's not good. He bought all the animals he'll buy. Watch you. farming request that I can do. Green dragon egg. I think I already have one of those. I do. Green, blue, and 10 blacks. Hey, don't you know I gotta keep up with player-owned farms, though. If only because it gives me bullhorn, spider fangs, spider venoms. Okay. Chinchompa residue. For some reason it wasn't in the same tab. And the absolute carry for these enhancing components, the spider silk. Alright. Now back to the task at hand. Why can't you post... I don't know. A second. Which one are you trying to post it into? Which channel? RS3 General. Okay. Just a second. I'll do that before I get inside. Permissions. Okay. Anybody with RS3? Nice. Okay, so let's see. Jack of Trades. I think I... I'll let you go through that. Jack of Trades I did. Daily challenges. That's done. Play your own farms I just did. Ports I don't have. Wicked Hood I already did. Shop Run I did. Sandstone I did. Can't do Garaggio. I didn't do my Viswax yet. Reaper task is on my to-do list. And not the merchant. I did Tears of Guthix. I did Penguins. I did Troll Invasion. I need to do the Oyster, God Statues, and Irby Werby still. For the week. But thanks for the list. What do you say? Yeah, I'll accept the quest. Okay, let's make sure I have a magic spell. Oh, apparently I have this filtered. Um, I'm not sure how it's filtered. Oh, I don't know how that ended up filtered, but I'm good with it. Show me only the spells I can actually use. Okay. Inspect the obelisk to the northwest. Northwest. This direction. Obelisk. Yeah. No, I saw that. Where I can see all of them. I'm not sure how it changed because I didn't change it to showing only the available spells originally. I see how to get them back, so that's good. Another stone carving northeast. Okay, well, I think I got both of those. It doesn't give me numbers for how many of these I've done, so I gotta kind of hope. Because Orlando wasn't talking to me about it. Oh, yeah. Floor shifts beneath your feet with a click. So I'm assuming that means I got all of them. Investigate the Guthixian statue. Ooh. Sorry about that. Nope. It says I'm at the first dangerous part. Warning. Automatons can kill you quickly with their special attack if you are too close. For this reason, you should be using ranged or magic to fight them. I tried to hit the button. I missed it. Went to the room to the east. Okay, I gotta survive this. They're only level 84. How bad could they be? Oh, I can't search. I guess that ground pound's the special attack that I'm supposed to be watching out for. I mean, that's this I've got. Should not have come here. Sliske. I've done this quest. I've read through all the lore a couple times already. I don't remember the fights as well. That's what they all say. I mean, I can make the quest take a lot longer and go through all of the dialogue. Or I can try to get through it quicker so we can get into some PVM. Because this has a lot of dialogue. Oh, I've got to defeat Kree already. Alright, I'm gonna hold this screen for a second. I'll be right back. The dogs were being too quiet. When they do that, usually they're doing something wrong. Oh, and there's Krill. I thought the gods didn't get along with each other, or the generals, I guess these are. Please leave now. Aren't you going to deal with me? Not the way of Armadale. You have not wronged me. Battle is the last option to take. Oh, okay. The generals serve the gods, but their own god. So, Kree serves Armadale, not Saradomin. So why is Kree following Ziliana? Okay, so what do I pray here? Do I pray range? avoid the tornadoes. That's the only advice that it gives me. And this one tornado is just following. Man, I have terrible accuracy against this thing. Come on, Cree. Attack rate. There we go. Yeah, we'll see if that helps. Doesn't look like it helped. Not much anyway. Oh, you messaged me. Okay. Oh well. I did end up getting him. That's the third piece Gritcha has gotten. Okay, continue through the east, it says. Hard mode Cree kill. Oh. Well, I've never done hard mode Cree. Or I guess I have, but only this version. I think I can bank before the next fight. Which is good because I can just restore my prayer instead of having to drink up a potion. Muting the mic is ear-shattering. Interesting. Where's it at? Mute. Okay, there. I've got one set up. Find a combination that I'm not going to be hitting regularly. Gets in trouble, I'm here to protect him. Yeah, no, I don't get to hear what anything does myself when I'm doing it. And if I had the stream playing in the background, then it would echo. Oh no, it doesn't bother me at all. It's just that it's constructive criticism. It's not hate mail and complaints. No, I appreciate it. What? It says I can't have my follower for this? Fine. I'm gonna have to bank because I can't have my follower. In that case, I've got a list. Oh man. You're telling me all this time you were just being friendly? I'm just gonna put the flowers away. I don't think I need the mobile switch during the quest because I don't think you can surge through most of it. And I don't think I did anything to get the charge first. No. Those are 4 different commands. Hey, at least they all work. Originally, none of the commands were working because of the mod not going through for it. Okay. Now I need to dismiss my follower. Sucks because I had it set up as a... Well, see, you tested all of that as a normal user, so now I know everybody can do it. This one. There you go. You're set up. Oof, that camera angle though. a second. I think that's a command that's just not set up. No, it's not on the list here. I'm looking at the list of commands. No, no, start a poll, ask a question. Ask. Yeah, just hi, yes and no. It'll let me do polls. It doesn't let you do the polls? Oh. Interesting. Hold on. I took away your mod for a second. Change chat modes. There's more than one option for mods, so I wanted to see what the difference was for the other one. You say peasant as you have a little wrench by your name. Okay, where am I going to? That probably helps if I pay attention to where I'm supposed to be going. I'm going to here. Open. There we go. Pressure pads return to position. Okay. Release. This one's an easy one. This is the one that I'm working on. top left. Okay, but it says bottom right. No, goes up, around. I guess I had this set up the wrong way the first time. It goes up here to active. And I hit the complete destination. I went to the wrong place the first time. No wonder it didn't work. Then I just need to flip this one. And this one. Oh, I couldn't change it. There we go. Through, down, round. Okay, now it's this one down here. And we're going to the corner here. Okay. Definitely gonna be going that way. Up, around, through this side. And I'll go down and around. Okay, that should do it. Oh, that was perfect timing. It's landing on pretty well perfect. That's nice. This one won't. Yep. There goes. Open the gate. And complete. No time to waste. I hope that wasn't too loud. I didn't expect it to be so loud on my end. Do you have a name? Mm-hmm. Cress. Okay. So I'm gonna need to pray with magic boosting prayers when I do the bosses. If that first one's any indication. You find a world without balance, chaos triumphs, and violence is rife. The Naragi inhabitants of this world fight over limited resources. What is your first action to bring balance? Good question, good question. I'll give them rules. If they follow those, we'll be okay. With rules to live by, the Naragi begin to find some structure. Permanent settlements begin to spring up. Soon, a young warlord begins to gain power, earning respect through fear. If she were to rule, she would take all the resources for her court. Alright, so I went with order and good, so I need chaos and evil. I don't really want to fully back the person. I'll encourage them to stand against her forcefully. Okay, Naragi rise violently against the chaotic warlord, leaving them to live free of fear. You sense a rumbling in the mountains. A volcano is preparing to explode. What action do you take in the wake of this threat? So I can't be good. I can do nothing and let nature take its course, or warn them at the last minute. Survival of the fittest. The disaster takes many lives, as the Naragi were completely unprepared. Oof. Over the next few years, a sinister disease becomes evident in some areas. It is threatening to spread widely. What action do you take? Evil order. Destroy the areas that contain the disease. Areas destroyed, killing both those infected and many healthy Naragi. Your actions were harmonious. You have shown your understanding of balance. I'm glad I don't have to go through a ton of extra dialogue options. What was that? Given his blessing. I have Guthix's blessing. Completely unprepared. What do you propose we prepare? We're sitting in the open with an organization. What can we do in the face of such determination? I fear we will be fighting a losing battle. made it this far. We have the head start on our enemy. All we need to do is defend the area and the battle is ours. If we give up now, Gothics will be killed and the edicts will fail. Gods will return and the world will be in chaos once more. Another God War will erupt. Well, sorry to tell you, but we're on God Wars 3. I like the strengths. Our enemies are powerful, but so are we. We each have our own strengths, whether it be physical prowess or great intelligence. We are united while the enemy bicker amongst themselves. Yeah, we'll stand and fight. Make your creations to 1. If you are in Valuta, another. Shelter and the risk. You'll need to work together. Death, you're on your own. I'll help where I'm needed. Maybe reviving the ring that allow us to decipher what to expect. If you make the wrong decision, you will be less effective in your defense. Additionally, the consequences could be fatal. Choose your formation carefully. Whoever's coming through this wing, very big and slow, sounds like they are using immense strength to force their way through the rock. They don't have intelligence. You're quick and intelligent. That'll work. There are a lot of enemies breaking through here. Foul stench of the undead can be smelled. Whoever's leading these troops must have an immense talent to undermine death itself. So you definitely don't want to put death there. But Cress isn't... multiple smaller enemies. And this has a horde of enemies. That makes sense. And a robot can't be controlled the way that a zombie could. Large, slow, and heavy, using more than their strength to break through. Impact of magic can be heard alongside demonic chanting, so they must have intelligence. Fast and skilled lone fighter would run circles around a large enemy. Use his own discipline of magic, capable of melee. Combatant. Both large creatures and slow moving. Also, both have high magic, so would be well suited against an opponent who specializes in it. Small and nimble, only uses magic. Maybe so that they're beyond determined. Well, I'll put the tanks there. I finished setting up. Your decision will certainly give you extra spirit in battle. You have until you enter the storage wing to change your mind. If you'd like to reorganize the formation, let me know at any time before then. I'm happy with it. Sadly, away from the tiers of Gothics, I have little prowess in battle. I'd be more of a hindrance than help. True strengths don't lie in combat. Last line of defense. True strengths will provide aid to you, create cauldrons for you to heal or empower yourself. Alright. Heal or empower myself. I will gladly use the free buffs. Why not? Did I hit a button? Yep. I must have hit a keybind that ended the cutscene. It looks like first up is going to be Grador. Are these all like their hard mode counterparts? Well, I guess they're not all God Wars bosses. Kazimirigal and Anakra are not God Wars bosses, but Grador and Krill I do have to fight. You must defend it. Cauldrons are here if you need them. We've managed to create a link to the bank for any extra supplies. Well, I've got supplies, so drink the elixir. What boost does it give me? Anything? It didn't give me a boost. Healing? This is powerful elixir. Improving your damage in all combat styles. Okay, so it's just a damage boost, I guess. Now Swords Wing guarded by Childer and Therisk. Yes, I'm sure. You chose the most suitable to finish for this wing. This boost to morale will give you extra damage to your attacks. Grador turned back. Tiny human has tiny brain. Oh, man. He's just a big brute. Okay, protect from melee, it says it's preferred. Can I? Okay, I still can't surge. So I guess I can kite. This is weird, we're like dancing as I'm fighting him. Alright, well, he was easy to kill. And that was without the magic boosting prayers. Alright, I'll take that. Another wing has been broken into, you must defend it. Alright, well, before I go there, I'm gonna drink from these elixirs again. I already have this buff. Restore my prayer, restore my hit points. Zimmerigel. Protect from magic works best. Start by killing the 2 dark portals. Stay away from decaying or kill quickly. Attack to 70%. Kill more. Kill decaying to lower his defense if necessary. Okay. And it's the crest one, so it's this one right here. Extra damage to my attacks. Love to see that. You will not stop me. Okay. Attack for magic. Oh, I didn't start that the right way. early stream. I just got up. I was at work and I got home, took a 2-hour nap, and now I'm streaming. I buff one away. Might want to repot that. Dang, he's hard to kill. High defenses. How are you doing, Blade? Energy drink so thirsty. I've got one sitting right next to me. Okay, Zimmery. Okay, he shouldn't be too bad to defeat now, thankfully. It says destroy these if I have to. I don't think I'm gonna have to. I ran out of prayer though. Enough, I yield. But mark my words, while Guthix is exposed, we will try all avenues to destroy him. Alright, what's next? Krill Suitsaroth. Guarded by death. You can't stand against the samurai and might avoid spikes that appear under you. Run, coward, he'll charge, just move out of the way. Guthix will die in the name of Zamrak. You'll need to constantly run from Krill, otherwise he will hit you very rapidly. I'm assuming I don't pray against Krill, same as you would in his in God Wars. It doesn't say anything about praying. The rest of them say which one to pray, but this one doesn't say anything about praying. Well, I'm sure that just like when you're doing normal mode, you don't pray against Krill. At least not protection prayers. Zimmerigel wastes his effort on crumbling undead. He lacks personal strength. I can see why he was no match. Grador wouldn't be surprised if the lumbering fool skewered himself on his own weapon. I suggest you stand aside so I can get together sooner, but I'd prefer to destroy you and your weak companions first. You'll recognize me above all others. Well, I didn't really have to deal too much with his mechanics. If you have prayer points, he yars. Oh. Well, I guess I killed him quick enough. You can't... Okay, well, that would have to be something that doesn't affect this, because you can't surge in here. Okay, so that one's done. Now I got to defeat Inakra. Protect from magic is preferred. Constantly steal from your health throughout the fight. Lower your health, the less she heals. She begins to steal your health, hide behind an obstacle, and she'll stop. Hugging around 2x2 obstacles by running in circles beside it works well. Try to stay below 2,000 life points throughout the fight. Use a bunyip if possible. And freedom could be a lifesaver. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna pull a bunyip out of the bank to keep me alive. I don't like the thought of staying below 2,000 health. That sounds pretty bad for me. Supers. Super magic. Super defense. But if it's anything like the others, it's actually just a pushover and not really something I gotta worry much about. But I can't risk that that's not the case. Enter. Maybe a formidable opponent, but he does not have my will, my passion. His defeat will make my victory all the sweeter. Gothic's dead, Zarek will prevail, and we will build Gillinor together. Anything stopping you from streaming 1080p? Wait, you mean it's not streaming 1080? No, I've always had it streaming that way. Maybe when I switched to YouTube it didn't do that. Let me look. Video. Ah, yeah. 720p's max on YouTube. Okay, well, that would be why. So I'm pretty sure I set it to the top. But there is no escape. No, quit healing. I don't like that you're healing off of me. Please stop. Hey, she really doesn't want to stop healing. Okay, I guess that's not a 2x2 obstacle. So one like this one's probably better. This one's annoying. I'm gonna try to stay fairly low hit points. Nope. Nope. Zamorak does not give you the strength to heal. Sorry. Freedom. Get off of me. Oh no. Can I? Okay, I can't eat a piece of food when it's doing that. Oh, there we go. Sunshine time and Iron Man status. Okay, this react button is in my way. I can't. And Iron Man status time. Why do you gotta say that? Why you gotta say that I'm gonna lose the status? I tell you, I'm not gonna lose the status. I can do this. Hey, Spankity, what's up? Add, start a poll. Whoa. There you go. I'll do the poll for you. Main chamber help. Sounds like it's over. You should go back to the main chamber. We'll finish it off there. Okay. It's back. Up to Crest. All my little healing things went away. Go to Juna, she will aid you. Okay. This is a long 2 minutes. These they don't do a lot of damage. Okay. That took a minute. Alright, so pumped. Finally got one Tertius Signet after 150 kills. Not bad. Do you have a +1 or +2 for Croesus? I have LATM to play. Gotta go to town in a little bit. Okay, and then we got the big part. Teleport out and bank all your gear and items. You may die multiple times during the next section and combat's not required. I'm not gonna die multiple times. Dying multiple times would be the last thing I want to do. So I don't think banking my gear is gonna be useful for me. I mean, unless the defense from the gear has no effect on it. Choose zeros. Oh yeah, always. Always. Is there really another choice? I believe it deletes one of the mechanics. I can wake Gothics inside with the Zerosians, protect Gothics inside with the Gothixians, or side with neither to destroy Gothics. It says what you choose doesn't matter, but I think it always says that kind of thing. How could you do this to us, you filthy rat? I'm the only reason they survived. We don't want to kill Gothics. Note that during this part you cannot teleport out while you are in the past. Okay, I'm gonna step away for a second before the highly dangerous part. I'm back. Okay, but I can teleport out at this point if I wanted to. I don't think it's worthwhile for me to teleport though. Just gonna put this on my bar. See what's kept on death? I can tell you Lunar's is generally not. View items you're carrying which will be kept on death. What happens when you die? Okay, so I keep the amulet and the ring. I lose all the stuff that just untradeable and cost me GP to get back. Yes, that one is safe. You made diamond part. Darn easy. Here's where it tells me to bank all my stuff, so I'm not gonna bother with that piece. It says enter shattered wall. Okay, so avoid the boulders, avoid the flames. You may get trapped between ice and ice spikes. Clicking on them will break them. So I'm just running all the way down. See, that was easy. No shot. No shot. No shot. Took no damage. I just had to break over the RS3. Well, I kind of doubt that I'm above Ryan. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint. Well, the poll has ended, and we had 66% say that I would survive, 33% say I wouldn't. Alright, who's the one that was wrong? Oh yeah, if you get stunned on top of the fireball, you die. There's not really an avoiding it. I thought so. Jerry, come on, you gotta have more faith in me than that. Alright, after the cutscene, walk down to the pedestal in front of Guthix, he will teleport you. Do not be afraid, you have no enemies here. As I believe you know, I am Guthix. Why is Guthix so much bigger than Zamorak and Saradomin and Armado? Why is he so much bigger than the rest of them when they're all gods? Sasuke is wielding an elder weapon, a god slayer, if you will. I am dying. We still have time. Is that what I said? Yes, I saw everything. We sided against him, and he still does the same thing. He's the god of balance, comes with the size. Okay. I guess I gotta just talk to Gothix multiple times. Yep. I'll skip most of this style because it's just a lot of talking about his homeland and what happened and how it got destroyed. Read the lore aloud like a story time? Okay, fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. Just for you, Spankity. Well, Jerry said he likes lore too. So. Many millennia ago, I was born here, far away from the land you call home. From as far back as I can remember, this world was in turmoil. My world was home to many gods, many beings who would claim it as their own. The gods fought relentlessly, and as more and more came, the fighting became more vicious. A war broke out and lasted for centuries. The war was ravaged, and the population decimated. And do you know who came out the victor? I don't know. No one. No one emerged triumphant from this ordeal. Many people were killed. All my friends, my family, I was left to stand alone on this devastated plain with memories of what my life had been. What about the gods? Many died. Can you do it with a deeper voice? Oh, come on, Blade. Guthix doesn't have a deep voice, don't you know? Many died, many fled. Please, meet me along the path when you are ready. I thought you didn't care about lore anyway, Blade. You're a little spacebar warrior. He is one of the fallen, a god, long dead and forgotten. In the last days of the war, I believed I was soon to die too. There was no food, no water. I scavenged among the dead until one day I found a weapon, a large sword crackling with energy. It's fun though when people do voices when reading it. Yeah. I recognized it as a weapon of the gods, the elder weapons, as they referred to them. The weapons were prized among them, and they fought even over these. I knew it to be my only chance, so I took it. Having seen so much violence, I do not believe in it as a solution, but in this case I had no other choice. Yeah, you can do that. In the dead of night, I crept from the ruins of my home. I found a slumbering god, the god you see before you, peaceful amid the rubble. I stabbed him with the elder weapon, driving it deep into his back. The weapon shattered as the god reared back in pain before crashing to the ground. As I watched him take his last breaths, I felt power growing within me. I became a god myself, equal to those who had tormented my life. I left this world and its painful memories. I fled for centuries, aimlessly wandering around until something captured my attention. I felt drawn to a planet, Gillinor. It was beautiful and, more importantly, empty. It was somewhere I could hide and mourn my dead. I had not expected to find the stone upon it, the stone of Jaz, granting me greater power even than the gods of my home world. Oh, Gratz Eltram on the once, what is that, the Hellweir title? And a wand is the final drop? Ouch. I will continue my story along the path. Meet me there when you are ready. Okay, fine. It is a god's warrior, a creature introduced to this world only for war. The sparring gods here brought in other races to fight for them, their own armies, much like the Majrat or the HCIM were introduced to Gielinor. Oh, he's only killed 378. He's spooned. Big time spooned. When I arrived in Gielinor, I spent a long time alone. I didn't know what my future held, what I should do next. Eventually, I came upon what I believed was my purpose. I aimed to create a world free of the influence of gods, a world where the inhabitants would not have to fight each other or fight other beings' wars. So I introduced my own chosen races, humans, gnomes, beings who do not strongly tend towards evil nor good. I chose tribes who had no concept of gods, and I brought them to Gielinor to live uninfluenced lives while I retained the balance. I was foolish. My plan would never work. I will continue my tale along the path. Please meet me when you are ready. So, he's giant because he's the first god. And he became a god by killing a god. Which is kind of what happened with Zamrak. I should have seen it coming. I introduced them to the world. I had a power greater than they had ever seen. The mortal races began to worship me. They built shrines to me, made sacrifices. They waited on my every word. It pained me deeply to see myself becoming what I had always loathed. They should not have been living beneath me, serving me. I wanted them to be free, balanced, to make their own decisions. Knowing my presence was thwarting my efforts, I withdrew into the earth to sleep. I hoped I would be forgotten over the ages. But it was not long before the other gods arrived. I feel my strength draining. We are nearly at the end. Please meet me along the path when you are ready. When I ended the War of the Gods, I did it with no pleasure. I knew I had already failed. Looking over Gielinor, it was like looking at my homeland, the land ravaged, the mortals worshipping a multitude of gods, including myself. The races brought in by the now banished gods remained, and disrupted the balance at every turn. Battles raged on in the names of the absent gods. I could banish the gods themselves, but I could not remove the memories of them, the blind faith displayed by their followers. Besides, my own interference would only disrupt the balance more. I have disproportional power, more than any single being should have. I could have prevented this. I have been awake since you triggered the alarm. I knew what would happen. You could have stopped Sliske? Why didn't you? I have been the most powerful being on Gielinor since my arrival. Of course, I could have stopped Sliske if I had desired to, but I embrace my death. It must occur if the world is to be balanced. If the gods return, another war is inevitable. Gielinor must be returned to peace before war destroys it, before it becomes like my own home. A dead, desolate wasteland. Gillinor must be protected, but not by me. By a mortal, someone with the power to defend against the gods, but not the power to be one. Sorry, it is. The pain is becoming stronger. Please enter the house, my home, when you are ready. I have so little time. Please listen carefully. I have already shared my power with you, chosen you as one of my creatures, so that you may reach this point. When this is over, you will find yourself with even more power, power you may use to defend against the gods. I know you allied yourself against me, but I also know you do not want your world to perish. If the gods are not stopped, your world will be destroyed, and you along with it. You must be a guardian of this world. Gillinor must be free. I will do as you ask. I am glad to have found such a noble mortal as you. My blessing was with you. It is over. My family wait for me. Dude has like a stone tablet as an entire bed. Remember your purpose. Forget me. Not much of a home either. What have you done? It wasn't Majrat, the one called Sliske. I felt it. Okay, the dialogue just stopped. Cutscene. We can try it after this if we've got a team. I mean, I gotta take the dog out first, but I can give it a shot. So far, I have 3. Alright. Yeah, no, I do have other things planned for today, but I'm also gonna be live for a while. Sarah Doman will appear. Talk to him. Felix was not an evil god. Like myself, he yearned to make the world a better place for those who dwell upon it. Maz was flawed, its presence meant that I could not return. It was an easy decision, but Guthix had to die. Yes, I know who you are, Saradomin. You're a two-faced god and all you want is power. completely against Saradomin in every way. Which role do you still need? Fishing or hunter? For me, hunter's definitely better. Until I get my Rotomatic and perks on it. Need 9 free inventory spaces. Well, I'll drop these. 4, 8, 9, 10 inventory spaces, that should be fine. And the World Wakes completed, and on top of that, just past 200 quest points. So I can visit May for a new reward. Okay, so we've got 300,000 XP lamps, usable on 3 individual skills above 75. Well, you say fishing or hunter is open. Or is 3 including me? Okay, what do we get? A prayer lamp. Need level 80, so I can't use that. Destroy. You can get another one. Perfect. Slayer lamp, need level 70. Destroy. 3 includes me. I mean, I might need to make a Bane pickaxe if I'm gonna do mining. I never made my Bane pickaxe after getting level 80. Okay, so I can do... Ooh, I don't like my choices. I feel like Divination's one of the ones that I'd choose, though. Agility, Herblore. Well, to be fair, I only got 80 smithing. It would have been the day before yesterday now. I only just got it. I got 80 on all 3 within 24 hours of each other. I think I'm going to save these lamps for Herblore, Agility. I don't know if I want to do Prayer or if I want to do Summoning. Combat. It says combat. 50,000 XP lamps usable on combat skills above level 65. My prayer is not above 65. I do Herblore. No, it actually says that. It does let me do summoning. So I'll put them all in summoning. 2 summoning levels, level 74. Only 72k XP, and I'll have level 75 for Prif. Okay, but I guess I need to go into here. To add sunshine. big reason of why we did the quest. Like the reward from May. Flame. A tier 2 magical dice. What do we get? 500k and a briefcase. Well, it gets disassembled. Pretty fortunate component. I know, I like it, but I can't just hold on to things cosmetic like that. I need the fortunate components. Maybe I'll get another one. Merchant today has gift for the Reaper. How much is it? Oh, not collection log, the one Reaper. I have 314 Reaper points. $1.2. Ugh. I only have 5.4, and I've got another life to buy still. Livid plants? Oh man. Sounds like I might be spending a lot of money. Hopefully I can get something back when we do Crosis. And from Art Glacier, because that's... I promised Jerry I would do Art Glacier. And it's my Reaper, so I kind of need to do it anyway. Oh, that's just this week. That's not today's. Okay. I haven't seen anybody call out the world for the merchant yet. Oh, today it's 1.25 million for gift for the Reaper. Tomorrow also has gift for the Reaper. Wilderness sword. And let's bring some of these. Man, there's some lag going on here. That's kind of weird. I heard that there's a nice place to mine Bane in the deep wilderness. Right next to an anvil. Oh, I should have brought my flowers with me. Is the hard tier Sears diary Excalibur from that augmentable? Candor Diary. No, it's not that one. Sears. Achievements. Will enhance Excalibur. Enhances an upgraded version. So all I need is the hard tier. Okay, so here's the anvil. Oh yeah, no. They weren't kidding. The Bane is right here, the anvil's right there. Okay, so it looks like all I need is the hard diary. And it is an offhand. So that's the one I want. So what type of skills do I need? It's going off of my main. It says everything was check marked off. Oof. Okay. I'm not anywhere close to it right now. I need 80 cooking, 80 fletching. A bit off of both of those. 76 fishing. That one's not so bad. 75 fire making. It's manageable. I think I have the ashes and bones to get 70 prayer. I need King's Ransom. 68 magic to enchant jagged stone, 74 crafting to get the bracelet. Oh, I gotta do Legends Quest. I don't know if I did that or not. I have not. So I'm gonna do Legends Quest. And I did bring the runes with me for a reason. I figured it'd be beneficial to make the pickaxe while I'm up here. So I need 13 cooking levels, 18 fletching levels, 6 fishing, and 6 fire making. I'd say that's doable. Finding one extra person is so difficult. I'm checking liquor right now. Are you just in Mobits? Because I can check. I have a couple other chats I can check with. Just let me know which role we need to fill and I can ask for it. That's alright, Jerry. Either fishing or woodcutting. And +1 fish, woodcut. For main sus. surprised people aren't just filling with crow, like barb assault. I'm not sure I know what you mean. Alright, we got a Bane pickaxe now. Mining damage 40 to 120, penetration 185. Okay, the one I had up to 109 and only 140. Oh, that's a huge difference. Alright, I'm gonna disassemble this thing. 32 base, 27 head, 26 spiked, 3 heavy. Dang, that's a lot of components. I would if I had the time or remembered how to. I'm just going for the mining upgrade for if I have to do mining. Well, I got no hits on either chat. The loot's still decent and the armor is still like best in slot. Croesus friends chat. I think there's a learner. Ooh, 86 mining. Improved Bainite rocks double ore mining. It's okay, Yuna. Alright, I'm not in the Croesus friends chat, but I know that they also are. They tend to not be very pleasant when there's mistakes made. Gotta take the kids back to their mom. Oh, that's alright. Yeah, I can always do the Arc Glacier kills first. And I need to take the dog out anyway. Oh, that wouldn't be too bad. That means that I have time to take the dog out. I've got time to get lunch real quick. And probably still get a couple of glacier kills. I thought it'd be longer than that. But I didn't know where you guys actually met at either. 5 bars. I know I need 2, 2 and 4. I didn't bring enough runes on me to continue upgrading. I'm pretty sure he's near max. Okay, so that's all I can do with the runes I have. I can always run to the bank. Dang, I swear, crit yet, man. Remove Bane, because I need to upgrade it. Kills and voice, you guys want that? Hey, that works for me. Are you in the Discord? Because Blade's not in Mobids. You are now. Awesome. Slowly growing that Discord community. Just a little bit at a time. Oh, there's a person here. Just, I didn't think I was gonna see anybody. Probably, how do I get back to this thing? So here, summary, that's what I need. My examine. You like the joiner pulls? It took a little bit to get it all set up, but if you have any issues posting somewhere or anything, I haven't. A lot of it hasn't been tested by other people, so permissions may be a little wonky at first. Like Jerry pointed out earlier for me, there was, for some reason, in the RuneScape 3 general chat, he couldn't post images, and it was just a setting that got flipped somewhere. So if you run anything, just let me know and I can see about getting it fixed. Or any suggestions for it, because I mean, it'd be nice to get it up and running and working for anybody who comes in. Man, I love all these people who are hardcore Ironmen died for the last time in PvP battles, when PvP is, you have to opt in for it. Most of them, I swear, are just suicide. Okay, that's my +2 pickaxe. +3 requires 8 bars. Oh, I need 24 more bars. Or 22, still got 2 bars. Can't go around that way. Yeah, I figured that could be part of it. Either rune crafting with the demonic skull for the threads, doing the wilderness agility course with the skull. But most of them, I'm sure, are suicide. Okay, 4 per bar. And I need 22 bars. Just something to AFK when I go. Gonna take the dog out real quick. I mean, I know there are legitimate times that you can be killed in the wilderness. Like, in my case, I'd probably go out there to do the... Because I'm pretty sure the threads are a lot faster, like a crazy amount faster. With the skull. Yeah, a lot of time it's the fact that they are at a point that they don't want to die and lose stuff. Alright guys, I will be back here in just a couple minutes. I gotta take the dog out real quick. I'm just gonna leave my person sitting here mining. Maybe there'll be some excitement and there'll be a pet drop or something. I want to be on this side where I'm enclosed. Be safer that way. Alright, I'm back. Do you think it'd be possible to look into that stream quality? Winner said that the whole maximum thing was a brain dead moment. Well, according to settings, it only goes up to 720p 60. But yeah, I can look into it real quick. Majority of content can be streamed in 720 or 1080p. Some platforms may limit quality to a specific resolution. YouTube can handle 4K streams. Yeah, it can handle higher. Weekly reset tonight. Yeah, I think I have to end the stream to change settings on that. But I'm gonna look real quick and see what I can do here. Find the setting first so I can end, change it, and then get right back in. Yeah, my resolution is 2560 by 1440, and it says output scaled at 1280 720 60 FPS. So that's gotta be the problem. But I do have to end the stream to change that setting. Yep. I'm not sure why it defaulted that way or why it's set that way. So yeah, I'll definitely do that. So let's see. I'm gonna stop streaming and I'll pop right back in. All right, and we'll see if it's better. Alright, I ended, I started back, and now it says output 1920 by 1080. So let me know if that's better. I hope it is. Okay, so that did work, and it looks like it didn't, it just paused the stream, it didn't actually end it. Yeah, I take that constructive criticism and suggestions. I take those. I mean, anything that makes the content better is a bonus. I did. I read all of that. Oh, that was a lot. Hey, at least you couldn't point out if I missed a word or added a word. Which I thought was definitely going to happen. Someone was going to point out that that word wasn't in there. But if you couldn't see it, that makes sense. Makes sense on why that wasn't pointed out. Yeah, I've got those extra commands for those in here. For if anybody ever wants to play Call of Duty or Diablo. I've streamed them a few times too. You're gonna make sure they're going and going. Ascension grind is killing you. How many have you killed? Oh dang, that's a lot of ascensions. Imagine doing it in the days before player-owned dungeons. That sounds awful. To be fair, I've never killed ascension creatures in a player-owned dungeon. Pickaxe, superheat the big ore. I need to do this next upgrade. Bane pickaxe +3, Alks for 64k. Sorry if you could hear my chewing. I went and grabbed some lunch too when I let the dog out. Also part of why I'm sitting here doing the pickaxe still. Gotta do something a little more AFK while I try to eat some lunch. Oh, just some classic good old PB&Js. Something nice, quick to make, nice, easy to eat. Grape jelly. You know, the classic. I know not everybody's a fan of it, but I sure like it. Like my wife, she absolutely detests grape jelly, and I don't know why. No, I'm not gonna divorce her. She still actually cooks. She makes me steak. She likes to make me steak, so can't divorce her. She may not eat the grape jelly, but that just means that there's more for me. That, and she actually lets me play RuneScape, so there's plenty of girls out there that would be against you playing anything instead of spending time with them. And yeah, I agree. The Uncrustables are a good snack, especially when they're nice and cold. When they're nice and cool, like you pull them out of the freezer, let them thaw for a few minutes. They're real good. Alright, I think that is the last bar that I need to max this pickaxe. 16 plus 4, 16. Yep, perfect. Alright, well, lunch was good. Yeah, those sandwiches don't last long, though. So I guess I'll finish making this, and I'm not expecting Blade to be back for another half hour. At least. So I'll probably go and do Arc Glacier. I got all these items here to disassemble. What did you miss? You were AFK? Well, Blade is gonna do Crosis with me and Spankity, and of course you were doing Glacier and Rage, so he said he was gonna go with us, but he's had to step away to bring his kids to his ex-wife. I'm not expecting him back for half an hour, and my pickaxe is finished, and I'm done eating lunch, so I'm gonna go to Art Glacier and live up to my promise. I brought these things to disassemble with me just in case I got that far, but I didn't get that far. I didn't get to the point that I needed them. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. Alright, so you wanted me to do 5 mechanic so that you could see. Let me get all my stuff out here. Hope you know what you're putting me through here. Yeah, I know. But the whole thing is, the whole time I've been online, I've been on stream. So you guys would know just how long I've been here too. I haven't relogged for anything, so they say that I've been on too long. Okay, let's bring a couple super restores. Bring a third one. Because you're going to yell at me if I don't use stat boosting prayers. Yep. I was just summoning my familiar. Dragonfire Ward for a shield switch. Just like so. And make sure I'm actually using the fire spell. Well, I do. I mean, I don't have any of the accuracy ones. I do have Vampirism here. I have Penance. Could get a better shield. Yeah, Bane is tier 80. I guess the type doesn't matter since I don't have a weapon to keep attacking with it. It's not like if I had a Cyber Wand. No, I'm a 1700. I'm only about 1700 marks of war away from getting one of the accuracy auras. Yeah, no, But I mean, if you're using dual wield, you might as well have one of the same type, because you can continue attacking when you do the resonance switch. Since I only have a two-hand, it doesn't work very well. Okay, so I got to remember what my keybinds are. Hard mode locked. Why is hard mode locked? Personal best 0 active. I'm a little confused. Because I did a 5 mechanic glacier. I did! This says personal best 0, and usually I do 2 mechanics. Usually I do 2 mechanics, so why it says 0, I don't know. You have to have your instance set to 1 person. Okay, it was solo, but the max players wasn't set to 1. Okay. If that having that not set to 1 does it, then that would be why it didn't do it. I thought I had hard mode unlocked from doing the 5 mechanics. But clearly not because of that thing. Oh, I didn't bring stat boosting potions.
React to its attacks accordingly.
React to its attacks accordingly. Well, I'm not even there, so... Might want to use that. I feel like there's some lag going on here. Rejoin. Alright. It's been a while, our glacier. Be nice. I said be nice. This is not very nice.
Not bad.
That's the one mechanic that I don't like dealing with.
It's that giant beam. From above. You can't attack it while the smaller ones are nearby.
Okay, yeah, no, there's definitely some lag going on here.
Its invulnerability is over. Attack! It's changing its attack pattern.
This lag is definitely gonna kill me.
Here come the different attack style.
React to its attacks accordingly. giant beam. Can't dodge that. Keep going. These glacites protect their master to the death. Run, World Guardian!
Steel yourself, World Guardian.
It didn't like that. From above. Reacts to its attacks accordingly.
A little bit. Partially because there's lag and I don't want to die because of that either. Sorry, I saw that there were some chats that went through.
It's switching up its attacks. The minions are dead and the shield is down.
That hurt.
These glacites protect their master to the death.
The shield is falling. Attack!
Yeah, no, the mic's not muted.
Dodge those beams.
Yeah, no, it's laggy for me too. That's what I was just saying, is I'm not sure why it's lagging, but it started lagging.
You cannot be in such close proximity to its core.
Nah, I stream in 1080 when I'm on Twitch, so it wouldn't be the 1080 that causes the issue.
That's it. React to its attacks accordingly. It's changing its attack pattern.
Ready your defenses.
I just punched it. That's funny. And exposed core.
You can't be in such close proximity to its core.
Quite.
Come on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is something
React to its
might be
attacks
running
accordingly.
that's causing it. I'll have to look after I kill this one. And he is down. Alright, now I gotta catch back up. Oh, pick up all these drops. Teleport. When arrows any good, they can be in some places. If you're perhaps using Debilitate plus Reflect, then Rezo on the cannon for hard mode. So Debilitate and Reflect on one, and then Resonance on an alternating. This peanut butter, in my opinion, is the honey roasted creamy or crunchy. Oh yeah, no, I've been using the honey roasted peanut butter too. That stuff's good. It's great. Hard drive was transferring data, used 100% uses, and lagged until it was done. That's what I gotta look at. Be safe, spoon to win book this kill. Very nice. Art. Maybe I can rub some RNG on Zemo. Real quick, I'll be ready for growth if everybody is. No. There's like 3 hits in hard mode. Oh. Made by itself, it's so sweet, but you gotta have the jam with it, so it's even sweeter. I do the jam more so because peanut butter's dry. Like it'll stick. That and the cold of the jelly is even better. So you anticipate, debilitate, reflect, and rezo. You do it all at once. And alternate that with devotion, I guess. Though you devotion against one cannon. Each hit. Yeah, I'd have to see it on the main before I went into it on the hardcore. Most people don't do hard mode. So first hit, anticipate, debilitate. Second is reflect. Third is rezo. Does reflect actually take down the damage that it hits? Reduce damage taken by 50%. See, I've been doing swap to shield, resonance, and reflect, and it'll heal me and do about 10,000 damage back if I turn off my prayer. But there, I showed you. I can do five mechanic glacier. It's not pretty, but I can do it. I was not lying. You can't reso cannon in hard mode. Oh. Well, that's good to know. Now 6 more. 6 more 5 mechanic. It's really slow with my current gear. It's doable, it's just really slow. Dots is live. Alright. I just... Save me. Ascension grind, save me. I had a notification on my Discord. If you wrestle the first hit, it heals you, then kills you? What? That's ridiculous. Alright, so I get Hunter, right? That's the role I get? Your brain's trying right now. 3 separate attacks in hard mode. You can't resonance all 3. So that makes sense. Newborn and ear eating lunch and AFK in caps. Sounds like a blast. Alright, Blade, are you ready for Croesus? Hey, the good news is I did that without eating into my familiar. If I go back to do the other 6 and I did them all in 5 mechanic, I would probably use my penance aura to do it. That way I don't have to worry as much about prayer. Alright, let's see. Weird. Something about the RuneScape client is hogging memory. Alright, no worries. I'll go ahead and get set up then. Bring maple logs. I mean, you picked the world. Actually, I'm gonna see if doing a restart helps with this lag and fixes the fact that the client is it's the client that's causing the lag, and I'm not sure why. Like, it's eating up, it's like 70% memory by itself. It's not on the CPU, it's not on the GPU, it's memory that it's hitting. Wait, I did that without using sunshine too. Jerry, I can't consider it clean. I didn't even use my new ability. Alright. I will be right back. I'm going to try to do a quick restart and see if that fixes it. Try running as admin. Gotta love Windows 11. It says I'm still using 70% memory, but it doesn't break down into what that is. What's on here shows that it's not using much of anything now, but percentage-wise it's using a lot. Yeah, my memory usage still says that it's high, even though I closed the thing that was taking most of it. So I'm gonna restart real quick and I'll hop right back in.